Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah.
It's gonna take me a minute to set this up. I haven't set this game up because I didn't.
Yep.
I set it up from nothingness and then I added in.
Into the void. Okay, now I know the pain that is coming this way. I am on the battlefield.
Um, does this work? No. Give me a minute. I gotta see if I can't get
Yep.
this to detect the game.
You will bring it back alive.
I am working on detecting the game.
Revenge. Reason. Orgasm.
Well, okay then. I guess that's what it's gonna be then. Screen 2. Let me see here. There we go. You're just like, what is he trying to do?
Good, you have all of them.
Yeah. I'm like, oh crap, this game.
Click done now just to see if you
I have other campaigns, yeah.
yes. Okay, yeah, the campaign. So okay, good. So you everything works.
Jesus Christ, this is gonna suck. I just know it.
Your message, when the message send you is like, I'm happy, but I'm sad at the same time.
Wait, which one is it? Origins? Right, it's Origins.
Awakening is after then after
Oh,
at the event of the Origin.
wasn't this 2 games then?
Okay, you were able to a bit separated, but the Steam version it's you can
Together?
play both.
That's great.
And,
It's 2
yep.
games for the price of 1.
Yes.
And all the DLC.
Yes. Welcome to. I don't know if there's a game sound.
There is.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into
Yes.
our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption.
Okay.
They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Okay. Yes, that's right. Which one, male or female? Female, most likely.
Female will be a stand. It's kind of fun.
Yeah. That's Mage Tower, Rogue.
Sadly, they didn't have the ability they have start as that is mage.
What? Orc Mage? I mean, Dwarf Common or Dwarf Noble. You get to start as a human noble, or Magi, or human noble.
Yep.
I'm very tempted to do this setup. Do you think it's a good idea? Or should I do warrior?
Do it. Do it. Do it. And I can do it.
For strength, constitution, willpower, cunning. I mean, okay, I definitely got lost in the woods.
Yep. It's this game. Don't do something.
I got lost so badly. I was like, where the heck am I? I got so horribly lost. So I will do this setup. Because, yeah. Besides the Mage Tower big, you getting what? What's the benefit? There
There's the
doesn't.
benefit is, but again, mates. You start with the fade,
Yeah, and now if I remember correctly,
and it is a fun fade, not the PTSD fade.
Yeah, I'll do this setup.
Greetings.
Oh jeez,
Nice.
what's this?
Yep.
Oh great.
Yeah,
Can start
so much option.
way too much option.
And the thing is, it's the preset.
It's just a preset. Oh dear, I gotta figure out which one looks better. Skin tone?
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
Oh, I can't go.
Well, at least the slider works here.
Yep. I did miss more again at this point on 3 here because I put the other DLC. I have I have all character happy. I still to go pick up the new character, the new NPC though.
Yeah, I'll do that one. What do you mean? It's been so long I have no idea what hair actually even exists in this game.
come to that thing is the thing is it's literally an old game with more content than a lot of Serpentine game.
I mean, yeah. You go hair, you go bald, you go. No, just barely any hair.
Yes, enough hair. Don't have to be bald.
I'll do this one actually. Okay. Hair color. Oh boy.
It says here, no, it's not. I have to go there.
What do you think? White?
Yeah.
White hair.
Now to sell a bunch of shit.
I'll just do that. Eyes, nose, mouth. Good, good, good.
Okay.
They really did
Yeah.
that.
I have lost the spell.
How do you do? Greetings.
Greetings.
Charmed.
Greetings.
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 Fuck it. Just because I'm gonna be funny about it, might as well just say Elena. I see zero difference in eye color.
There, I know. I have. The thing is, I think they broke something in the past. Because in the past, suddenly, this will tell you how bad it is when it was that thing freak.
There's probably a mod fixing it though.
Yep, it is possible to mod it. It's a bit more chaotic.
I mean, you could probably fix that with a mod. That's what I'm saying.
Yep, yep.
It's probably a
But-
quick. Someone probably already came up with a mod patch to fix that.
Yep.
That does the same job. Alright. Okay.
Go back to
Next.
Southern Peak because I need storage.
Alright, which point should I attribute?
You play rogue or melee?
Um, Rogue, that is lockpicking, and
It will be cunning. But maybe 3 point in 2 point in gunning, dexterity, bit of strength, I think.
actually, let me add one to Constitution. What do you think of that?
It's soul work. Okay, we're pretty bad at build, and this game is
I mean, most of the time I'll probably throw
Learning
into
real
Constitution and
well.
Cunning. I mean, I plan on doing some spells, but not a lot. Should work?
it's soul.
It should?
That is the main word that's advanced. So, what it do is like, I can't say anything. This game is good at that. Our current build is bad, but it's for other reason.
Debating whether or not I should go look at maps that would actually make it.
Yes,
Points
I
for-
was like try to find a build that you want. The thing is, coercion is quite useful early.
Coercion?
Yep, because it might save you from fight that are very painful to do. Above masochistic level of pain, of course. Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take. Yeah, I think I'll have two. I'm gonna do this. Can I do this? No, I can't. Okay. I'll do coercion. Let's see here. Dirty fighting below the belt. Gifted stealth. Probably should do good stealth.
You can do stealth. Or generally with for stealth, it's a very picky situation, picky moment. Unlike other things, generally if you go bow, you
Probably will end up going bow, but
Yep.
I have 2 points to spend, so either
Wait.
I do that, but I require combat training to get the bow.
Oh wait, it didn't give you too much training at the start. Okay, can you prove yours then?
Combat training?
Yeah. I don't know why it didn't let you. Oh, it's because you are. It's not a mage. Mages can take the first early. Because you know, they don't really need.
Pining shot, you think?
Yes. It's helpful against previous friends. The game was this game loved to do.
And I'd say stealth. I don't know if this is a meme stealth archer build or what.
This game and the kind of meme build is
Pretty much normal.
it is above normal.
Heck. As
Wait,
much. Actually, it might be better if I do a melee archer so I can fire non-stop. At least, so 30 dexterity would be my goal. Okay, well, no stealth for me. It's not like I used it to begin with. I feel like I'm like, it's not like I used stealth to begin with. Whenever I did it the last time.
The thing, stealth is barely useful. That's the thing. It's one of those things that they add in the game, but you have to move alone because it doesn't stealth the other with you.
Don't go figure. Alright, did I just do it on normal? Because normal or easy? What do you think?
Go easy first because you need to unlock specialization, and you
Okay.
do not want to deal with the pain.
I think I know that pain already.
Yeah, your PTSD is gonna be back.
It's gonna be back and it's gonna be hard.
It'll be like PTSD is like
You were
PTSD is
born
like
amidst the
bad,
Dalish
or
elves,
Here we go.
noble wanderers who refused to join the society of humans that subjugated their homeland so long ago. The Dalish travel the land in tightly knit clans, struggling to maintain their half-forgotten lore in a human world that fears and despises them. You spend your time hunting with your clanmate Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always the local wildlife.
It's a Dalish!
And you three are somewhere you shouldn't be.
Let us pass, Elf. You have no right to stop us.
No? We will see about that, won't we? You're just in time. I found these humans lurking in the bushes. Bandits, no doubt.
We aren't bandits, I swear. Please don't hurt us.
You Shemlin are pathetic. It's hard to believe you ever drove us from our homeland.
We've never done nothing to you, Dalish. We didn't even know this forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool. You've stumbled too close to our camp. You Shems are like vermin. We can't trust you not to make mischief. What do you say, Lethaline? What should we do with him?
Look them go, you judge humans harshly. 3, let's find out what they're doing here. Give them a warning, killing them will only bring trouble. What do you think?
Well, I'm doing something that I'm on my side, so
What do you
that's
think?
right.
Kill them, why do we?
Let's find out what they're doing, because as that is kinda
Yeah. Wait, does this work?
Does it matter? Hunting or banditry, we'll need to move camp if we let them live.
Look, we didn't come here to be trouble. We just found a cave.
Yes, a cave. With ruins like I've never seen. We thought there might be,
Treasure? So you're more akin to thieves than actual bandits.
We know this. I'd like to see these ruins. We know this. We know this part. There are no caves, but no, there are caves, but no ruins. You lie. I'm doing 3.
But I have proof. Here, we found this just inside the entrance.
This stone has carvings. Is this
by the
Elvish?
way, yeah,
Written Elvish?
to get
There's more in the
the
ruins.
subtitle, you have to
We
go
didn't
to
get very
menu.
far in though.
It's not on by default.
What?
And it's fun that
Oh yeah.
and it's good to have the in default to have even the environment one. It's
Don't
quite
worry, I'll turn it on, but I don't remember. I'm pretty sure all the eyes were like this, weren't they? Were all the eyes the exact same?
I mean, I think that they used to be different, but they broke something.
Did they break something? Hang on. Hang on, let me check something. There might be. You might just have to get a mod for eye colors.
We didn't need that mod for it right now because we want it's okay for now. We want to be able to redo everything.
I'm just checking something.
Go for it.
I've seen something similar on the Keeper's scrolls. And this is all you found? Why didn't you look for more?
There was a demon. It was huge with black eyes. Thank the Maker we were able to outrun it.
A demon. Where is this cave?
Just off the west, I think. There's a cave in the rock face and a huge hole just inside.
Well, do you trust them? Shall we let them go?
You fried them enough. They won't bother us. Do you agree?
Yep.
Run along then, Shems.
That thing is
And
another
don't
thing
come
when
back
you-
until we
that-
Dalish
yeah,
have moved
this
on.
point as that is-
Of course. Thank you. Thank you.
Wait.
Yeah, there was
Well,
something.
shall we see if there's any truth to this story? These carvings make me curious.
Sorry, my mic's gonna be muted for the next couple of seconds.
Take your time.
skittish Shems say it's a demon and you believe them. They probably woke up a bear. Let's see if these ruins actually exist. Then we'll worry about what to do.
It's in subtitle. It is in game subtitle. Then you have subtitle.
Yeah, no, I saw after a while.
You can scroll back, scroll to the lower and for the best view because
Oh,
it's
God.
only good. It's the top down is only good for situation where you have a massive fucking wall or something behind. Like
Come on already, let's look for this cave. They said it was to the west.
Codex. I gotta wait for this.
that will say try to. I would usually play not that in tactical mode, but in closer view.
I do too. That's why I'm having such trouble.
Yep. Yeah, you have to get used to the control. Like F1, F2. F1 is the first, is the main character. F2 would be your second partner. F3 and F4 continue as well.
Can't pick up a flower?
Nope. If you hold tab, if you hold tab, you can see unclickable or name thing.
Come on already, let's look for this cave. They said it was to the west.
Blood Dragon armor. It's 280 because it's fucking 38 strength.
Hmm?
The fun thing is that all with fancy games give with the DLC it gave the armor, then it's like it's literally a AV thing.
Whee! Just slowly remembering.
The slow remembrance, and in the back of your mind, the PTSD is like, no, no, no.
Let me see here. What was that video? What is focusing?
Huh?
That's a screen tearing. I don't think I've
no.
seen it, but
What? The rest of the suit.
Good! Another down!
wow, that's up it.
You said that you start with a partner, which is a lot better than, holding alone. And you can follow space. It's useful when you have
Very well.
a situation. Let's call it that.
Okay, what's this? 30 fighting?
game isn't that loud.
No, it's loud for me, but you know.
Yep.
Oh, so it's hotkeys.
Yep, you have Alki.
Yeah,
Right.
as I get used to it again.
Yep, it's the fun of relearning and trying to push the PTSD away.
Dun, 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 dun. I remember how hellish this is. Getting
Oh,
lost
and
in the
it's literally like,
woods.
guys, you're like that, and then it's like, I don't. Your brain is literally being, why am I doing that to myself?
So what, the game automatically pauses when you encounter enemies?
Hmm?
The game automatically pauses? I don't remember that.
Oh, like it's a setting. You can turn it off. It doesn't. It, we have it off because a lot of the time it's kind of annoying because it because one enemy found more and then it's like, oh, it's worse. It should be yeah, okay, it is unchecked. Good.
It's unchecked and it activates? What the heck?
I think it was just because the first fight. It might have been because of that. This game at time is so is it just questionable or very questionable?
Alright, let's keep going.
This must be the cave. I don't recall seeing this before, do you? Always the careful one. Fine. But I'm not running back until I know there's something worth making a fuss over. Come on, let's at least see what's there. How dangerous could it be?
Murphy's Law says it's very dangerous.
Murphy's Law, and then there is the fact that is the grenades.
Gather your party and venture forth.
Adventure forward and do not there.
It looks like the Shem was telling the truth. But these ruins look more human than elven.
Alright, you can actually still zoom out here. But, oh my god, is that screen tearing I see? For me?
It's literally.
No, you don't see it, but...
I'm gonna quest hold then.
I don't... Okay, I think you won't see it, but I physically see the after image of the black moose. Physically, I see it.
I see.
So, well, you get the good experience. I get a somewhat more hellish experience.
Of course.
So,
But we have that experience, on the way, on our slide.
oh well, that's neat. I doubt I can use it.
Yeah.
Alright. Hi. Oh, that's it. Was it left click or the right click?
Right click to.
Oh man, this is gonna be annoying.
The control already a bit wonky. That's. They,
It is
it's
begun.
Like they have two versions. There was the console version and there is the PC version.
The controller version would be much easier for me.
Yep.
Oh, hi. What do you have? Nacho cheese!
It's
Nacho cheese!
It's easy.
Inventory. What can I use? Requires 10 dexterity. Right. This requires 14 strength. I won't give him anything, but something tells me I'm gonna need to get that capacity up.
Yeah, the bag capacity, yes, you need to get bag. You need to bright in for that.
Radio. Ominous goal. Right or left?
Yes, you can. I don't worry about things like that because in reality, you will know when you reach the end of that part.
Oh, I know.
The pain.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
I shall do it.
Trap.
It shall be done. Shall be done. As you say. Very well. It is begun.
Yes.
As you say.
Guess that's no drop. Hey, what are you doing in my room, Pat Tacoma? That's ominous.
It shall be
In
done.
this room, that's exists.
Insufficient skill. Hang on.
You have to level a little bit more.
Insufficient skill. Like I'm not sure.
I shall do it.
What else? What other skill thing?
It is unique the exploitation.
Look there, a cunning trap.
Because I can see the trap, right?
Yep,
That's the benefit of being rugged.
yep, you get this. You take
Very
the
well.
trap rather than, hey, there's a trap, where? Then step one, then do
It's
one
a
step
trap.
forward. Oh, look, there was a trap.
Nearly stepped on it.
As you say.
And then, no, it's more like, hey, there's a trap.
There is no glory in
Yes,
bloodshed.
there was a trap. That's not dance.
If we must fight, let's do it quickly. I shall do it. No corner shall be given.
Time for a little fun! Oh, look, a dog.
Look there, a cunning trap.
I like how I'm just detecting traps everywhere.
There's a trap here, there's a trap there, there's a trap there. There's like, please stop the trap.
I don't think I missed anything. Oh?
Oh, that's too hard.
Hold on. Should I go back over and check over there? I should.
Yeah, pretty much explore as much as you can in this game.
Cause I'm pretty sure if I miss anything, I know I'm never gonna see it again. For the most part. That's someone dead. It's a lot of dead, actually.
I can't
It's just
believe this.
It's just a small corpse.
You recognize this statue, don't you? Back when our people lived in Arlathan, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of Arlathan?
The sword is driving me nuts here, though.
Yes, it's part of the bug they did. Apparently, the textures can be a bit.
I'd never have guessed ancient elves might have lived here. With humans.
Mm-hmm.
It is begun.
Just, it has begun an insufficient skill.
Yep. You on the other side of that door.
These things can have unusual powers. Be wary.
Well, I stepped on a trap,
Place is haunted.
so what do I do? Wait for it to fade?
Very well. As you say.
Alright, I can't make
By the creator.
Your throat.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, in reality, this game is just like a case of find a website with build. Find a build you want to try. Because this game is
Think that? Can I unlock all these though? Or only some of them?
okay. The way to unlock the suggestion, you can get them directly from a partner, or you can buy a book to get them.
Hmm. I see.
Those are angry people.
What do you think, those attributes? One to strength, one
It's
to
not good.
dexterity, one to cunning?
The thing is, you need cunning at least. The thing is, cunning is one of the major stat for rogue. It's one of those things you is good to try to either trial and error and die a lot, or find a build. It's impossible to say, hey, that build is good, until you know you find one that is proven to work.
Alright, so goal is dexterity, cunning, and if I do reach 30, I'll be getting to probably dual weapons eventually. Because I know some enemies are not easy to fight ranged.
Yes, there's a lot of things like Screech, which literally are in principle appear behind you, and
Critical shot might be the one I will want. Definitely. 21 expert combat training. Which is that one. Right, okay. I'll start going up combat training.
hola.
For mark even during combat.
Yep.
Hilarious.
And food is ready, so I'm gonna be back in a freaking minute.
Alright.
What?
Sorry.
What was that thing?
Sarcophagus? No.
You aren't going to leave without taking a closer look at the mirror, are you? It sat here for who knows how many centuries? What could be so dangerous? Don't worry, I won't break it. I wonder what this writing is for. Maybe this isn't... Hey, did you see that? I think something moved inside the mirror. Hold on, I just want to know what it is. Don't you see it? There it is again. Can you feel that? I think it knows we're here. I just need to take a closer look. It's showing me places. I can see some kind of city. Underground. And there's a great blackness. It saw me! Help! I can't look away!
It sees you.
Can you hear me? I am very sorry.
You're awake. You've the god's own luck, Lethalon. You're back at camp. Everyone is worried sick about you. How do you feel? We don't know. The Shem who brought you here saw no sign of him. He was a Grey Warden and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with fever. He said that he found you outside a cave in the forest, unconscious and alone. He left you here and ran off again. The Keeper's been using the old magic to heal you. So he claimed. I just wish he'd told us where that cave was. Most of the hunters are looking for it right now. But the Keeper wanted to talk to you as soon as you awoke. Stay here. I'll get her.
I see you are awake, Dalan. It is fortunate Duncan found you when he did. I know not what dark power held you, but it nearly bled the life from you. It was difficult even for my magic to keep you alive. Do not worry, Dalan. Even I might have been intrigued enough by such a cave to explore it further. Duncan thought there may have been darkspawn creatures inside the cave. Is that true? Walking corpses? Dark magic, but not darkspawn. I know not what the other creatures might have been. What else did you find? What is the last thing you remember? A mirror. And it caused all this? I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have collected. I was hoping for answers when you woke, but there are only more questions. And Tamlin remains missing. He is more important than any lore in these ruins. If he is as sick as you were, his condition is grave. Duncan returned to the cave to search for Darkspawn, but we cannot rely on him to look for Tamlin as well. We must go ourselves, and quickly. Do you feel well enough to show us the way, Dallin? Without you, we will not find it. Your fever broke, and the signs of whatever illness snared you are gone. But truthfully, I don't know if you are free from it or not. I wish I knew more. Still, you seem well enough now. We must watch your condition, but without you we will not find this cave. Yes, he may very well be. We can only search and pray, Dallin. You are his last remaining hope. Few know these forests as well as you and Tamlin, and time is of the essence. Remember, he has already been out there for 2 days without the magical aid you received. I am relieved to hear it. I am ordering the clan to pack the camp so we can go north. Take Merrill with you to the cave. Find Tamlin if you can, but do it swiftly. If there is any truth to what Duncan said, then Darkspawn may show up in these parts soon. We must get away from that horde, but that is not our only concern. Did you encounter any other humans out in the forest? Although you hurt no one, these humans roused their nearby village against us. As everywhere, our people are not welcome here. We have stayed too long, and we must move on. Quickly. Merrill knows a degree of my magic. Tamlin's chances of surviving the journey back are greater with her help. I also wish for Merrill to see this cave and mirror. She has a sense for these things, and could shed light on the nature of this illness. I would be lying if I said I was not. But whatever knowledge lies in that cave is not worth our children.
Hey.
I send you back with hopes of finding Tamlin, and that is all. Go quickly, for Tamlin's life hangs in the balance. Remember that Tamlin needs your help. They destroyed the last horde of Darkspawn to threaten the surface centuries ago. It doesn't mean they extinguished them all. They are mostly boogeymen, used to frighten human children. In modern times, they are rarely seen on surface lands. But rumor holds that great numbers dwell in the ancient tunnels of the Draganlan, the dwarves. They obliterate all that is in their path. Like a plague of locusts, they spread disease and misery when they come to the surface. An event to be feared, without doubt. Darkspawn are savage, uncultured creatures, more akin to locusts than men. They may have befouled the cave, but they did not build what is there. From the Warden's description, it may have been a temple devoted to an old god. Should we return, I may see it for myself. Darkspawn are filthy, diseased beasts that taint the very air around them. The Grey Warden seemed to think your illness came from this taint. Since you did not meet any Darkspawn, I don't see how that could be. No doubt he was mistaken. The old tomes say Darkspawn come in as many varieties as surface creatures. They also say that many Darkspawn are seen only during what the humans call a blight. Perhaps your bear monster was one of those. Then do not tarry. Find Tamlin quickly. When Tamlin's life is at stake? Very well. Not quite, Dallin. After they defeated the Darkspawn long ago, the Grey Warden's numbers diminished greatly over the centuries. It seems the humans have little use for them if Darkspawn aren't actively raising their lambs. I suppose the thought of Darkspawn returning one day did not occur to them. The Grey Warden thinks so. A war may be in the offing. If so, we must get as far away from it as possible. Let the humans fight their battles, as we must fight our own. He seemed honorable, and his care for your safety speaks well of him. I trust my judgment. He said he had been looking for our clan, and had a hint of our whereabouts. As I said, you were fortunate. It is possible he sought a volunteer to join their order.
Hey,
Indeed.
Puppy.
The Grey Wardens once consisted of the best from all races. I know of no Dalish joining them since the days of the Darkspawn Wars, however. It would be a great honor, though I don't know why any Dalish would choose such a life. Regardless, he has not asked. They are the best and most noble of all races, Dalen. Few can achieve their standards.
Hi, Peppy.
Then do not tarry. Find Tamlin quickly. Master Island can help you. Go to him and ask to see his stock.
Alright.
Is the Keeper sending you back to that cave to look for Tamlin? I want to go with you. Keeper Marathari probably won't approve, but I can help find Tamlin. Tamlin's my friend too. I want to help find him. If Meryl can risk it, so can I. Good. I'll follow you. Just to make sure Meryl doesn't go running to the Keeper when you tell her I'm coming.
I won't say no to more.
I see you have not left with Meryl yet. Is there something you need? Fenarel? Are you certain? I'm already putting Meryl at risk. I don't want to lose you too.
I want to help Keeper. If we can find Tamlin, it's worth the risk.
Very well then. You have my permission. And thank you for asking for it.
Go ask for more. 40. Loot, loot, loot. What?
Get sticky notes.
Oh, were there sticky notes over there?
So you have returned to us, Dalen. We are grateful you are whole and well.
So you should be. What were you two thinking, wandering into that cave without first coming to tell the Keeper? Tamlin's idea, huh? And you've no mind of your own. I suppose your youth can be forgiven. Sadly, Tamlin pays the price. Losing you would be a terrible crime, Dalen. You belong to more than just yourself, or do you not remember? Ah, the impatience of youth. Obviously, you do not remember why we struggle, or why that is important. Let us tell these children of the fall of the Dales. You can honor me by sharing in the telling. All Dalish should know this tale, and hold its lessons close to heart. Children, hear of the fall of the Dales. Hear the tale of what makes you Dalish. Would you care to begin, Dalen?
Those guys. Yeah.
Yes, slaves to a terrible empire, the humans built on the darkest magic. When it fell, we became free. We built a homeland in the Dales, worshipping the creators, and rebuilding the culture and history we lost in our long years of slavery. They were resentful, because we would not worship their gods, and because we put our people first. Over the years, their nations grew cold toward the Dales. In their eyes, we were blasphemers and cruel tyrants. And so the Dales fell. They took our lands and dispersed our people, forcing us to live in their cities and abandon our gods. But many of us refused to relinquish our ways. We instead chose to scatter to the winds, wandering the lands. To survive and preserve our culture, the clans stay apart, until the day the Elvenan have a homeland once more. We are the Dalish, keepers of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path. Thank you for your forbearance, Dalen. You remember both the tale and the Oath of the Dales perfectly. I will let you get back to your tasks. I pray you find Tamlin quickly.
Come here, puppy. Hey, I'm not gonna come over there and pick it up. You gotta bring it to me, puppy. Nope, she's coming back towards you.
I've never heard of such a thing.
Puppy, when
But
I
in the
don't
days
want
of ancient
to-
Arlathan, we lived free and spread far across the continent. We were as varied as the Shemlin, though fewer in number. Perhaps some of us lived in caves then, but all knowledge from that era is lost. Only that they eat living flesh, and lurk in underground tunnels, once ruled by the Dergenlen, the dwarves. In the last blight long ago, the Grey Wardens all but wiped them out. Should they return, all races will shudder. The one who brought you back? Very little. He seemed decent enough as humans go. As for Grey Wardens, they're heroes without a doubt. Members of our own clan joined their ranks in ages past. Now that's something I rarely hear. Of course.
Puppy. Are you gonna bring her back over here? Nope, she's running.
Ah, yes. The Lost City. Before the Shemlen enslaved us, even before they came to this part of the world, our people lived in glorious Arlathan. Legends say that our ancestors were immortal, and we possessed magic the Shemlen could only dream of. When the humans enslaved us, they took away our language, our history, and our immortality. We quickened to the pace of life and retained nothing of ourselves. We were slaves for so long that even when we became free, there was little for us to recover. If books still exist, I do not know of them. Perhaps they have no choice. Dalish clans are scattered to the winds and rarely gather, which makes us difficult for any organized effort to destroy. And why bother? We have nothing they want. No land, no treasure, and we always move on, allowing no one to grow too angry with us. Some might see this as cowardly, but we are proud. We are the last, and we will survive. They remain in human cities, forgetting all they once had. We call them Flat Ears, for they differ little from their Shemlen masters. A few may return, but we must accept that they know nothing of the lore, or why we keep it. We can hope to find a new home one day, where the Dalish and the Flat Ears will build a land greater even than Arlathan. We shall teach the Flat Ears the lore they lost, and perhaps they will teach us to understand the Shemlen at last. That is the only way we shall truly live in peace. Then I'm sure you have much to do, unless you've other questions. Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
So I finished that chat.
I shall do it.
The thing is, they did the lore of the from my Origin did such a good thing for the lore itself.
Not possible to pick this one? Ice arrows. Are those limited ice arrows?
Yes.
Thank the creators. We were sure we'd lose you last night.
Arrows are limited.
Why do we have to leave again?
But
We're
it's
always
just-
going
it's just
somewhere.
meant to
Why
add
can't I go
more
to the Shem
stats
City?
like that.
I shall do it.
So I can't pick it. Why can't I pick it or open it? Is it quest-based?
Quest based on likely.
It's good to see you healthy. We feared you would perish.
Is Tamlin dead? Everybody says he's not coming back.
Thank the creators. We were sure we'd lose you last night.
Per usual.
Why would the Keeper call for a move so early? We were not expecting to leave for weeks.
How could Tamlin be lost? He knows this area well.
I'm not quite sure I know where I'm from.
Anathara, it's good to see you recovered. They fare well. The Keeper called for the clan to move on, and they will be ready to take us. One is heavy with calf, but it shouldn't be a problem. May I ask of Tamlin's fate? Some say the clan will leave before we find him. The Hala mourn our fallen. No sound is more heart-wrenching than their mourning cry. At least they won't be crying over you. They are quite fond of you. I admire them for their strength and pride. They are equals, not servants like the Shemlen horses. At any rate, I do not envy the Keeper's decision. I'll pray for Tamlin's safe return.
My dog is currently outside being
Anathara,
rained
it's
on.
good to see you recovered. They fare well. The Keeper called for the clan to move on, and they will be ready to take us. One is heavy with calf, but it shouldn't be a problem. May I ask of Tamlin's fate? Some say the clan will leave before we find him. The Hala mourn our fallen. No sound is
My
more
dog is
heart-wrenching
literally
than their
outside
mourning
in the
cry.
rain,
At least they won't be
playing
crying over you.
with
They
the
are
pepper.
quite fond of you.
Of course.
They do not care that they're getting wet.
Of course.
They are going to be soaked.
They're more friends than servants. We do not dominate them as the Shemlin do their horses and dogs. At any rate, I do not envy the Keeper's decision. I'll pray for Tamlin's safe return.
As a little spider web.
What you just seen? The spitoids. Spider. So, who is the thing bound to then?
Search parties have been looking for Tamlin since the Grey Warden brought you back.
There's something like that.
No luck so far.
As you say.
So the link's quest, sometimes it's random.
Let's take everything.
That?
Ah, it's good you're well. You weren't here when Paul arrived, were you?
Oh, yes.
I've heard of you. Everyone is talking about you and the other missing hunter. A Grey Warden brought you back here. That obvious, is it? I just found your camp a couple of days ago. A lucky thing. I heard rumors in a nearby human village that a Dalish camp was close, and I hope to find your hunters in the forest.
You were fortunate I didn't shoot you, Paul. I thought you were a Shem, and a bandit at that. You're not the first city elf to rejoin his people. I'm sure you'll find life among us more satisfying than with the Shems, if no less harsh.
In the alienage, we hear terrible stories about the Dalish. They aren't true, right? Ha! That's funny. It is funny, right? You don't actually do that.
Yep.
Just the awkwardness I engulfed on him.
Can we trust this?
I'm glad you recovered. Once we find Tamlin, we can concentrate on the journey northward.
Thank you for the bow, Master Island. It is light and sturdy, much better than the one I made last year.
You are more than welcome. My father made it and used it in battle against the Clane tribes.
I will carry it with honor.
We are all the same clan. His hand is as my hand. I have relinquished nothing. It was my father who first spoke of the Vir Tanadal, the three ways of the hunter. The first is the Vir Asan, the way of the arrow, to reach for our goal unrelenting. The second is the Vir Borasan, the way of the bow, to bend, but not to break. The last is the Vir Adalen, the way of the wood. We are as ancient as the forests, each tree a part of the greater land. All Dalish are united in this. One day, we shall have a homeland again. Then I am proud to tell it. Our clan was one of the first to flee the Dales. When we came to Ferelden, the fiercest of the Shimlin were the barbarians known as the Clane. We didn't wait for them to attack us. Every Dalish clan in Ferelden united to bring the battle to them. In Ferelden, in Orlais, wherever there are lands the humans cannot hold, we bring our Aravels. You met some at the last gathering. The ensuing battle went well for us. That day we carved out our reputation of being the deadliest archers. Our arrows won us the right to wander these woods at will. It was this very bow that my father used that day.
Thank you for the tale, Master Island, and especially the bow. I will honor its history.
One of my own crafting, perhaps? It may not have a history, but you'll provide one for it soon enough, yes? We are all the same clan. His hand is as my hand. I have relinquished nothing. It was my father who first spoke of the Vir Tanadal, the three ways of the hunter. The first is the Vir Asan, the way of the arrow, to reach for our goal unrelenting. The second is the Vir Borasan, the way of the bow, to bend, but not to break. The last is the Vir Adalen, the way of the wood. We are as ancient as the forests, each tree a part of the greater land. All Dalish are united in this. One day, we shall have a homeland again. Of course, take whatever you need.
Take whatever you need. Right, okay, what should I get here? Which bow is it then?
The mace tier is based on the material you see.
Sell the extras. They're still technically lower.
Yes, one keep burning in between the end of the fire.
Do you think I should... Hang on.
Early level is less bad at that.
I guess I'll hold off on getting anything, I guess. Maybe sell this greatsword?
Yeah, you generally sell the thing you don't need because your inventory space is
I'll sell it once I get more, whatchamacallit. I guess I'm gonna have to heal up my strength then, so I can get used that or something, or throw it on someone else.
usually you very early get the ability to do that, so I'm just watching Alistair early.
But did this not go? thought it did. Oh, you have to add it afterwards. Okay. Can I view the full map? Here we go.
It's already man.
It's
Yep.
and the beautiful map. I'm gonna explore this entire map for no reason at all.
You have to. This game is literally built for you to explore every little bit of it.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know how.
Because it's not the same map as when you do the Ezreal that is outdoors Dakar.
I think that might be openable.
You return again, Dalen. What can I do for you? Only that they eat living flesh and lurk in underground tunnels, once ruled by the Dergenlen, the dwarves.
I guess I have nothing
In the
else
last
behind.
blight long ago, the Grey Wardens all but wiped them out. Should they return, all races will shudder. Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
Alright, what was it? Inventory.
Oh, and by the way, manual save is very good in this game because I don't know what they did, but the game is a bit more less stable than what it was years ago.
Less stable?
Yes, I'm gonna request this, the one they did the update to kill a server thing. They made something bad.
Wait, so is this only a single ice arrow?
Yes, it is a single ice arrow.
Which bow was it? Was it bow? Or was it... It was Ash, okay. Why does this not feel like it's single use?
Oh, it wasn't just right there.
I don't know. I'll find out.
I shall do it. It is begun. Very well. It shall be done.
Yep.
You're not a gamer if you don't do that once.
Yeah, every gamer will do that thing and go, hey, we need it. Winter spam.
Open. Open sesame. Open debut.
Open you! I smash you! I'll smash you with a sledgehammer if I have to.
When I grow up, I want to be just like you.
Losing Tamlin would be a bad sign.
I dare
He's
you.
one of our most promising hunters.
Why would the Keeper call for a move so early? We were not expecting to leave for weeks.
By the creators, it is so good to see you whole and well. I was so worried. All that time you were ill, the Keeper didn't know if you were going to live or die. I've been outside the Keeper's tent the whole time. I have never been so relieved as when I heard you would pull through. What happened? Everyone says Tamlin may be dead. That's awful. He's been a good friend to you since you were fledglings. You must be more careful. Your mother and father, may they rest in peace, would be horrified to see you take such risks. What happened to them is a sad tale, and it's in the past. Reopening old wounds benefits no one. True. Perhaps you're old enough to hear this, though it hardly seems like the right time.
Is there ever a good time?
Very well. If I do not tell you now, you'll only wonder. Your mother was a hunter, one of the finest, and your father was the keeper before Marathari. He was with us for a very long time. Your mother was from another clan, and her elders did not approve of the match. She and your father had to meet in secret. One day, bandits caught them alone in the forest. Your father was killed, but your mother escaped. Yes, but also city elves, too. Those of our kind living with humans do not hold to the old ways. Your mother held to life long enough to give birth to you. But grief racked her heart. One night she simply walked into the moonlight and never returned.
Mandy, Mandy!
She just couldn't carry on without your father. The clan decided not to discuss this around you, lest it poison your heart with sadness. Our people have learned to live with much sorrow. It seemed only right that we not dwell on it. Your mother did leave you a gift, something of your father's for you to have once you were older. Perhaps the time has come. I was waiting for the right time, until you were grown. But you are grown now, aren't you? Take this key. You'll see some chests behind the storage arabelle by the halapan. One of them was your mother's. Its contents are yours if you wish.
Well, that answers my question as to the key.
Yeah, that key is there.
Again,
Yeah,
I said that I've pretty much forgotten this, right?
Yep.
So, split off the necklace, and then I go over here. Yeah, room necklace. Oh, 14 strength? Are you joking? Well,
Yes, you need
Lisa,
strength in this
know
game.
what to
Yeah.
prioritize.
They don't just give me the science because you have so much things at once.
That would be this. So I just need to throw 2 into strength and I can use it. The rest into cunning per usual. Was it cunning or was it dexterity? It's dexterity.
Yeah, I meant to go
Dexterity, okay.
Yes, security guard is my guy thing.
Can we trust this Grey Warden? How do we know he didn't hurt Tamlin?
I am an elite.
I miss Tamlin. I want him to come home.
I shall do it.
Before I leave,
As you say.
Pick everything.
run around with shift on, right?
A tab.
Or tab.
Tab is literally your best friend in this game.
It shall be done.
Like I was just updating the Colette.
The Keeper told me I'm to accompany you back to those caves. As
You're
her
wet,
apprentice, I may
Peppy.
see something you missed. But our main objective is to find Tamlin, of course. We must make haste. He may not have much time. A little, but the Keeper cured you. How dangerous could it be? Even if I get sick, finding Tamlin or something valuable will be worth it. Master Island could help you, but do not tarry.
Oh, I hit the wrong one.
You're back. Are you ready to go now? Enough to pique my interest and my concern. You can explain the rest on the way. That depends on the Keeper. I thought we're supposed to go alone. That's good enough for me. Now, are we ready? Then let us make haste while daylight lasts.
So you said the save system was broken now? Is that what you're saying?
The save, you have to manually save a lot of the time. Because...
Okay, so we're saves coming. Got it.
yeah, it's not... The saves coming reason is
Hold
the
on.
game is a bit more crashing.
Oh, is that where the enemy is?
Yep, the red circle in the middle of nowhere.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Now we do battle! What were those things? Were those Darkspawn? I've never seen anything like them. You can smell the evil on them. Where did they come from? Were they here before? What would Darkspawn have to do with our people? The stories say our Lathan fell long before the Darkspawn appeared. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Let's hope we don't find any more of these monsters. Before we go, are you all right? Were you hurt during the fight?
You do look quite pale, now that Meryl's mentioned it.
Well, I'll keep an eye on you. You've only just recovered from your illness. But let's not think of that now. We should move on.
So okay, yeah, those are expendable bow arrows. Got it. Okay. You
Yep, it is
likely
one
need
of
a
that,
lot of them.
As you say.
Well, yep, to make any use of them worth it, yeah, you need a ton.
I wonder whose camp this is. Do you remember it being here? The Grey Warden said he was returning to the cave. Perhaps this is his camp. If so, he's not here now. And we've seen no sign of Tamlin. Maybe we should... Wait. Do you hear that? Exactly. The forest is too... still. Something's in the air. Something unnatural.
It's quiet. Too quiet. The meme in itself.
Yep. Here's a problem.
It seems whatever you woke up inside that cave has spread outside. The sooner we find this cave and Tamlin, the sooner we can leave. Take us there quickly.
It is begun.
We have to get past
There is no glory in bloodshed.
I like how when you loot them, their corpses just turn to bones.
They become bone, no less.
So these are the ruins. Interesting. They're definitely of human origin, yet elven artifacts are scattered amongst them. Nothing explains the monsters, though. But we must find Tamlin, or what's left of him. I can't imagine he's still alive with those creatures about. You're right. We should explore farther before I go on about my fears. I'm sorry.
There's definitely more than before.
Indeed.
As you said. I shall do it. It is begun. As you say. It shall be done. It shall be done. As you say, it is begun. I shall do it.
I do. Of course, I ran into the one trap.
Very well. As you say.
You won't know what hit you!
Damn you!
It is begun.
Because I am now what? Third. Okay.
Very well.
Alright, I'm gonna save the game. I'll be right back in a bit.
Yep.
Actually, I can just do this. And I am back.
Welcome back. I'm going to prepare his son for the Battle of Red Cliff. Okay, the great PTSD.
So you were the one fighting Darkspawn. I thought I heard combat. You're the elf I found wandering the forest, aren't you? I'm surprised you have recovered. I would have, had I not been battling them myself. Not all the kills here were yours, as you can see. My name is Duncan, and it's a pleasure to finally meet you. The last time we spoke, you were barely conscious.
Andaran Atishan, Duncan of the Grey Wardens. I am Meryl, the Keeper's apprentice.
And I am Fenarel. Did you come here alone, human? Battling all those creatures?
Yes, though I must admit you took a great deal of pressure off me. Your keeper did not send you after me, did she? I told her I would be in no danger. So, you and your friend Tamlin both entered this cave, and you saw this mirror. I see. That's unfortunate. The Grey Wardens have seen artifacts like this mirror before. It is Tevinter in origin, used for communication. Over time, some of them simply break. They become filled with the same taint as the Darkspawn. Tamlin's touch must have released it. It's what made you sick. And Tamlin too, I presume. You have it still, and it will infect others so long as this mirror exists. Your recovery is only temporary. I can sense the sickness in you, and it is spreading. Look inside yourself, and you will see. Confirm it with your keeper later if you like. For now, we must deal with the mirror. It is a danger. It is done. Now let's leave this cursed place. I must speak with the Keeper immediately regarding your cure. There is nothing we can do. Let me be very clear. There is nothing you can do for him. He's been tainted for 3 days now, unaided. Through your Keeper's healing arts and your own willpower, you did not die, but Tamlin has no chance. Trust me when I say that he is gone. Now we should return. If you prefer, I can wait outside while you look around, but I assure you he will not be here. I suggest, however, leaving sooner rather than later. You are sick whether you feel it or not, and it does you no good to linger. I care little for your manners, only that you attend to your health. Shall we go back?
Did I make a mistake, Tucker, there?
With the mirror destroyed, I doubt the Darkspawn will return.
Can we return later and search through the ruins? We could learn from many things here besides the mirror.
The cave is not safe. Everything here was exposed to the mirror's taint. If your people must come here, they should cleanse it with fire. It's not that simple. I would tell you more, but I must first speak with your Keeper. If you prefer, I can wait outside while you look around, but I assure you he will not be here. I suggest, however, leaving sooner rather than later. You are sick whether you feel it or not, and it does you no good to linger. As you wish. I will see you back at camp.
These things can have unusual powers. Be wary.
Don't give them the advantage!
Very well. I shall do.
Watch out!
For the fools, they. It shall be done.
Now that's the way!
And that's why I kept fighting. Alright, what was it? Strength, cunning. Don't question the blackness.
Yeah, you have there's quite a bit of these rolls and yeah.
Hilarious, only one side of the mirror is broken.
Of course.
Someone messed up. Really? Did I step on that many traps? Insufficient skill. So traps are not detectable then. Do you think I'm gonna step on a trap?
I was man as you say that you just step a bit to the left of one thing. It's like it's like I will step for the trap. Like 2 seconds later.
Literally. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm relieved you have returned, and I did not expect to see you again so soon, Duncan.
I was not expecting to return so soon either, Keeper.
Dare I ask of Tamlin? What did you find of him? I see. Meryl, what about the mirror? Did you bring anything back?
I can answer that, Keeper. I destroyed the mirror.
I intended to use it to find a cure for this mysterious illness. I trust you had good reasons for your actions.
There is much to discuss, Keeper. I have learned a great deal since I was last here.
Let us speak privately within my Aravel then, Duncan. Meryl, warn the hunters. If Darkspawn are about, I want the clan prepared.
Manuvinen, Keeper. Right away.
Dalen, allow me some time to speak with Duncan. Seek us out at my Aravel later, and we can discuss your cure.
Because I must talk to your keeper first. It will not take long.
Tell Haren Pyvel what has occurred. He now has the sad task of preparing a service for the dead. Follow me, Duncan. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
Alright. I don't think there'll be anything else here, because I already looted everything, right?
Yep. At this point, you have done the start, the full start.
Hold on a second, there is something over here. There's a book over here. For what I was using.
I wish we'd had more time to examine those artifacts. Perhaps another time, if the Keeper thinks it's wise.
I wish we could have found Tamlin. If those creatures... Oh, I can't bear to think about that. Why do you think the Grey Warden won't tell you about this cure? It seems rather cruel to withhold it.
I wonder what is the cure.
Keeper Marathari won't let him withhold it. I say we get your cure, move the clan north, and put this all behind us.
Unfortunately, valid unlikely.
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin. What happened, Dalen? Is he truly lost to us? Even if he's not, we must leave soon. To think I'd live to see this. It seems the will of the creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms as babes. I think I know why our immortal ancestors would sleep. Swiftly do stars burn a path across the sky, hastening to place one last kiss upon your eye. Tenderly land enfolds you in slumber, softening the rolling thunder. Dagger now sheathed, bow no longer tense. During this, your last hour, only silence. Our ancestors did not age as we do. The Shemlen brought a quickening to our blood that changed us forever. Instead of death, those weary of life would pass into Uthanera, the waking slumber. In doing this, they made way for the young. It was supposed to be a beautiful time, a celebration of the Elder's long life and contribution to his people. Alas, we have no such ceremonies these days. Of course. We've no body to return to the soil, but we shall still sing for Tamlin. The creators must come to guide him to the beyond. Tell the Keeper, it shall be done before the clan is ready to move on. We shall sing for him anyway, and pray he does not suffer. I ask only one thing, if I may. This Grey Warden, you have met him now, yes? Is he a good man? Interesting. What is it he talks to the Keeper about, I wonder? Perhaps you should go and ask. Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
Okay, where to now? I like how Duncan's just red.
Yes. Yes, level 50.
He's level 50?
Your Keeper and I have spoken, and we've come to an arrangement that concerns you. My order is in need of help. You are in need of a cure. When I leave, I hope you will join me. You would make an excellent Grey Warden. Everything, I'm afraid. The Darkspawn taint courses through your veins. That you recovered at all is remarkable. But eventually the taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. The Grey Wardens can prevent that, but it means joining us.
We do not know. But we could not watch you suffer. The Grey Warden offers you a way to survive.
This is not simply charity on my part. I would not offer this if I did not think you had the makings of a Grey Warden. Let me be clear. You will likely never return here. We go to fight the Darkspawn, a battle that will take us far from your clan. But we need you, and others like you.
Yes, yes, you're a good girl. You're a good girl, Mandy. Mandy, Mandy. Mandy, Mandy.
The swarm is coming.
Mandy. Mandy.
A great army of Darkspawn gathers in the south. A new blight threatens the land. We cannot outrun this storm. Long ago, the Dalish agreed to aid the Grey Wardens against a blight should that day arrive. We must honor that agreement. It breaks my heart to send you away, as it would to watch you die slowly from this sickness. This is your duty, and your salvation.
A home that Darkspawn may tear apart. This way you can find a cure and protect your clan. Have courage.
I cannot express my sadness at sending one of our daughters off into such danger. Away from the clan that loves her. But if this is what the Creators intend for you, Dalen, meet your destiny with your head held high. No matter where you go, you are Dalish. Never forget that.
Huh.
I am sorry, Dalen.
Very well. You leave me no choice. I hereby invoke the right of conscription.
And I witness and acknowledge your invocation, Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
I'm sorry this was not your choice, but the Darkspawn threat is simply too great. We all pay a price for what we must do, I'm afraid.
I know you'll do your clan proud, Dalen. Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
A valuable gift. So, are you ready to go? I have already waited longer than is wise. You can afford less delay than I can, and we have much ground to cover. But I won't deny you time to say your farewells.
Come then, Dalen. Before the Creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one last time.
I think I know what's wrong with the guys.
What's happening?
I need to hit escape really quickly before it'll probably send me straight into another dialogue, but...
Yep, a cutscene and then a bit of dialogue.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen, I didn't expect a
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name? Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. You are Dalish, are you not? I hear your people possess remarkable skill and honor. I wish I knew more, but your people aren't exactly fond of mine. For good reason. I tell you this, you are very welcome here. The Grey Wardens will benefit greatly with you amongst them. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. I agree. We have until nightfall to begin the ritual. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The joining is what will cure you of the suffering your tainted blood surely brings you. If it had been possible, I would have done it before now. No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive. It is a secret, and it is not a simple antidote. The joining is what will make you a Grey Warden. The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Oh, did the game crash? It crashed.
Yes, it is what I mean. The game kinda do that a bit.
Oh, that's just great.
They do that every couple hours.
Well, that's nice to know. Well, I guess.
Why do you think I said to save?
Well, I don't know if it's saved before that.
It's old question mark maybe.
Alright, give me a second. I need to check something here. Fuck's sake, I changed it.
What?
Fuck.
What happened?
Sake. No
What
wonder
happened?
I had such horrible eyes. I changed it. Yet.
I see. And yes, it's extremely annoying the way the game crashed. I'm pretty sure upon what I've seen people talk, they did it sense at one point in an update. At one point, and
I changed it, and yet the thing didn't actually change. Let me check something here. Is this game on Vortex?
Yes.
So I can add a mod easily or not? give me a minute. I've changed the setting, but I don't know if it actually saved it.
It's sold. It's sold? Secret passage. And yet, they did something in the update that destabilized the game. No one, from what I see, no one really know why though. It's simply became unstable for whatever reason.
Okay, so this mod I'm about to install should work.
So, yeah.
So, yeah. Of course. Not authorized. Go figure. Alright. Go figure I'd start finding mods after I finish the first part of it.
I know you can, yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Water battles with physics.
Howard.
What, do you find it funny I'm doing mods now? Because
No,
I'm
no,
just quality of life mods.
Joanne, you know the guy.
They always ask
Yes.
for more stuff to do one thing.
I know we tried to add mod. We looked at it, we started looking at for that, then went into the
Mm-hmm.
it adds so much step.
There is a lot of stuff.
Yep. I'm just kidding, corpse. And yes, there was a bunch of mod we wanted to get. We might get them in another playthrough. But we went, okay, let's just wait. I'm gonna go. Part of us is curious. What the fuck did they do to the game?
To make it crash?
Yeah, to make it to make it a bit unstable. It's not fully unstable, but every couple you need to save a lot because every hour or so the game just become unable to hold its own weight and start bumbling. I'm on my way for toward the first PTSD. Because the Maid's Tower is a PTSD we do last for good reason.
Interestingly enough, there is a mod to add your controller.
I'm not surprised. I do not know how well it will work because it will be a native.
It uses joy to control. So it inputs the keyboard. It converts the
Okay, so it's reverse engineer the.
requires you to have it at a set screen size though.
Oh.
If you want them to all show up, they only did that. They're doing they did 1920 by 1080.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
It's likely that they need to, due to the control being different from PC to console.
Okay, so do I just hit deploy mods just to make sure they're deployed? So let me see where it left me off.
Somewhere at the I'm gonna go either at the start of the Ostagar or a bit before that.
Who knows with this thing? Right?
Yep, that is the thing in this game. Sometime you will question. I'm gonna. Yes, you have to set the thing.
I had to set it back to screen share because I turned move screen share off so it would show.
Yep.
Alright. It did leave off right here, which is after it looks like.
Yep. It could be worse.
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin. What happened, Dalen? Is he truly lost to us?
Spam escape, just click escape as they talk and they skip to the next line.
It was supposed to be a beautiful time, a celebration. Tell the Keeper, it shall be done before the clan is ready to move. I ask only one thing, if I may. This interesting. What is it he talks to the Keeper?
Alright, I'll skip to where I was, basically.
Yep. Yeah, and save before talking to before triggering the center map.
Your Keeper and I have... My order is in need of help. You are in need of a cure.
Yes, darling. Your life depends on it.
The darkspawn taint courses through your veins. That you recovered at all is remarkable. But eventually the taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. The Grey Wardens can prevent that, but it means joining us.
There is no difference.
The cure is only found by joining the Grey Wardens. As sole protectors against the darkspawn, we're granted some immunity to the taint. But this is not charity. We enlist only the worthy, and you have certainly proven yourself. Should you join, it's unlikely you'll ever be able to return here.
A great army of darkspawn gathers in the south. A new blight threatens the land. We cannot outrun this storm. Long ago, the Dalish agreed to aid the Grey Wardens against a blight should that day arrive. We must honor that agreement. It breaks my heart to send you away, as it would to watch you die slowly from this sickness. This is your duty, and your salvation.
The stream okay, by the way?
Yes, it's good.
Odd how my stream says it's unstable.
I welcome you to the Order. It is rare to have a Dalish amongst us,
by the way,
but they have always served with distinction.
I know you'll do your clan proud, darling.
You're fixed.
Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
A valuable gift. So, are you ready to go?
It was the, whatchamacallit. So I went into the settings, configure, and set it to high, but I didn't realize I had to save the settings when I left it, so it all turned itself back off.
I see.
Yeah. Here's the funny thing. I did add a mod that changed the eyes, but I'm pretty sure that that was the experience I had on the Xbox. I think its graphics were set to low rather than medium.
No, even on I think it's the mod. It might be the mod having. It might be that the eye were actually good on guns before they're
No,
bad.
I distinctly remember him not even having a color. Don't ask me why.
We have much ground to cover, but I cannot deny you that. Say your farewells. Then we must be off.
Come then, darling. Before the creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one last time.
At least they're no longer,
Yep.
Black eyes.
Yes, there's no black eyes anymore.
But I'm pretty sure I had the black eye experience on Xbox.
I don't remember.
Alright.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen. I didn't expect a
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name? Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. You are Dalish, are you not? I hear your people possess remarkable skill and honor. To be fair, your people can be a bit standoffish. Not that I blame them, of course. I tell you this, you are very welcome here. The Grey Wardens will benefit greatly with you amongst them. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
The way he said, it but it will have to do, like, the way he said it's like... You're nothing he said, just saying...
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. True. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Yes, we should proceed with the ritual. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The Joining is what will cure you of the suffering your tainted blood surely brings you. If it had been possible, I would have done it before now. The Joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Welcome to Ostagar.
Welcome to the first ale. Because of the early damage is not that high.
Let me see here. Alright. How far can I go? Blocked off.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now. I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest. By orders of Tairn Loghain, the tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out. I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows? Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing. Make us speed your steps.
Never mind how pathfinding is, right?
I shall do it.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
So I have
As you say.
insufficient skill to open it? What skill am I missing?
The thing is, there's big luck, but I think you do return there via DLC, so...
Does it stay?
Yes.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
So, if you do not have the skill to do a thing right now, you can still do it later.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
If I remember right, that tower is the end of this level. I'm pretty damn sure. Now I'll just start saving it as is until I reach important saves.
Yep.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
By the way, do you think I should do some of these as well? Stealth, probably?
Stealthing on the very stealth can work.
Oh, was it this one? Hang on.
Yes. That was that one.
God damn it.
I was just because it was like...
If it was that one, I was missing something. Well then. Is that skill something I can get as a warrior?
Nope.
No? Requires rogue.
Yeah, you need a rogue in your party for lockpicking. That is the thing.
Fun. Can you ever go back to some places though? I don't remember.
Yes, you can return to Moss Place.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere? Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important. This is Ferelden, isn't it? The King has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible. Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the camp. The King likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Logain wild, that does. A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it. Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest. Go on then. Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now. Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages. Good luck to you then.
Alright then. I will overwrite save here.
Yep. I'll use that you get diamonds for save. It's safe. Yes, you can have a little save.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it separated.
Yep.
For when I feel.
I'm sorry. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade. The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
Death is no failure, my friends. Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served your maker. Die in this battle, and when you stand before the maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting. Go not into death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has been held at bay by your spilled blood. And if you go to stand beside the maker, go with our blessing, for you shall not be forgotten. My friends, let us bow our heads and remember those who have fallen and those who have yet to fall.
Never mind the fact.
Hail to you. Well met. Shh, I'm trying to listen.
If you'll excuse me, we are praying. Ostagar is a very defensible location. Even if the Horde outnumbers us, we should see a decisive victory.
Hail, Grey Warden.
Quiet. I'm trying to listen.
How do you do?
Such a lie.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new Warden? I could use some help.
Oh my god. I think there might be an issue with lightning.
Yeah, you see what I mean by texture.
That's probably why there's a mod of Reef Shade this entire thing.
The other game.
No, this game.
Yeah, I know. This game, I know. The entire game.
This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help. I need him muzzled first. Centuries ago, a mage bred them to be smart and understand what they're told. They can remember and carry out complex orders. Most valuable dogs in the world. Trouble is, they generally imprint to one master. Re-imprinting them is very difficult. But without the medicine, re-imprinting won't be an issue. Will you help? We can try, but first we need to muzzle and medicate him. You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be. All Wardens are immune to the Darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Oh, God.
And I am in the Fade.
Randy, look.
Yeah. What the fuck? Okay, it didn't. The texture that they didn't do that when we look at it. What the fuck?
Hang on.
That was.
It backed up. I don't know if it's
Well
good.
done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood-red centre. If he doesn't get it, chances are he'll need to be put down. It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year. The wilds are off limits to non-soldiers, and I have many other hounds under my care. We're all busy. As it is, if we can get this hound better, we can re-imprint him on someone. Even you, if you like. Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
What the hell? Is that the effect of the eyes or something else?
No idea.
I mean, it was happening with Duncan's sword, but I guess I should have seen that thing that there was an
Yeah,
issue.
they did something that broke that broke a bunch of things that so not that bad, but
Hang on a second. Hold on, what? Hang on, I am going to do something here.
You try the texture sans mod, Chris?
I am going to follow a guide to help fix these redistributables. Redistributors. Let me just, so that worked.
Yes, all point the floor.
DX setup and this may take a few minutes. Okay. So
Yep.
I did something that should help it.
Yep.
Maybe it said something about there being something that was missed in installation.
There we go. I have what I wanted.
So, like, something about sometimes Steam misses the DirectX.
Makes sense.
So, I went and did that one. Alright. Yep, that was it. Look, his armor isn't broken anymore.
Of course. So that's what it being.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
It was really just that.
I hope you do.
Alright. There's Duncan.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business. How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Tairn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn. He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities. I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Tairn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Tairn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Tairn Loghain tells him. Without the Tairn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are.
Should I persuade to talk with him? Really? Do you
Try.
think?
You can try.
Oh, I know it'll succeed.
Yep. Go for it.
Very well.
I'll talk to him later.
Yeah.
First.
Talk to them. Talk to everyone. Steal everything.
God.
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a Darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart. Don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting. It's a long and painful way to die.
We're all going to get sick. That's what happens.
Blight, they say. Leave the Darkspawn in the forest, that's what I think.
Hail to you.
How do you do?
Hail to you. The Tairn will make short work of those
Ferelden can
Darkspawn.
defeat these
Just
things
you
on its
watch.
own. We need
Make
no
her watch over you, my
Orlesian
lady.
charity.
Well, don't touch the carcass. We'll be burning it so it doesn't infect anything.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these Darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me.
I like I'm just literally running around doing nothing.
Yep.
There's a priest over here.
It shall be done.
Quite a lot of pickups here.
My fate, the all before me is darkness. The all before me is darkness, yet shall the Maker's light be my guide.
By the way, if I had a choice, I'd probably do cleric if I had to make a choice. For the simple reason, healing.
The last scouting path.
Healing is very fucking useful.
Especially in this game.
In this game, healing, you need healing because once you're
lots of
on
darkspawn,
I had to cross that arm to provide enough.
Hail to you.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now. I believe he's with the Grey Wardens in camp, drinking. He holds them in high regard, you know, as his father did.
Yeah, I know. What am I finish?
I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Teyrn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible? That's how the Teyrn feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Teyrn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen. To the Teyrn's daughter, no less. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it. As you wish.
Alright, I am going to save this, and then I'm going to go eat dinner. So I'd say, after that, I'll talk to this guy again. I'll be back.
Load mates. not going to take the blood makes it better. To you right now. go. You know, just sticks. No, to hell I go. I'm going to end my life.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
Surprised this didn't crash in the meantime.
Yeah, they didn't crash somehow.
You found our tent, I see. Is there something you need? Alistair can help you with those. I had hoped he would be back by now.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business. He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities. I suppose you have a message for him? Hold on, then.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume. You impressed His Majesty, nonetheless. He could not contain his excitement over your meeting. Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden? Marek respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honored place in the hearts of our people. But Marek would have understood that it takes more than legends to win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here. I see you're a Dalish. Marek knew a Dalish elf once. Never saw an equal with the bow before or since. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you? Here for the glory, huh? Fair enough. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort. And yet the fate of the Grey Wardens lies in his hands. Remember that.
Let's see here.
You there, elf. What's your name?
If you have business with the Ash Warriors,
Go
I
tell
suggest
Tairn
you speak
Loghain
to
that the
our
war
commander.
party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Bye, Elven Messenger. Where is he going?
Like the quartermaster it goes.
Oh, I didn't realize you could do this.
Yes.
Maker's
you can
breath,
do it
another
with
elf.
right mouse.
What do you want? Congratulations. Not bad for an elf. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter. We aren't. We're Ash Warriors. Our training has been passed down since Matthias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale. We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his. A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet or those things that sit in an old woman's lap. To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight. Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The Wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill. They fight at our side. We don't fret over their safety as if they were children. They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same. Why? Would you steal our caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes? If you tried, we would kill you. And that is no joke. My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
We are preparing for battle. This is a solemn time for us.
Please do not disturb our hands.
Hail. You're one of Duncan's new recruits, correct? I can't let you through to the Korkari Wilds until he gives the word. The Korkari Wilds is a dangerous place, more so now that it crawls with Darkspawn. They say the Great Blight began deep within its forests. One of our scouting patrols has been gone for 3 days. We're taking bets on who got them first, the Darkspawn or the Witches of the Wilds. Oh, sure. There's an old legend in these parts about Flemeth, the apostate sorceress who conquered this area centuries ago. She united the chasing barbarians and invaded the farmlands. That's when the great hero, Cormac, destroyed her army with his. Took her head right off, so they say. Her daughters survived and became the Witches of the Wild. Tales tell of them plaguing this area since, mostly superstitions, stealing babies and spoiling milk. Only when it's dark and the wind is bad. No doubt those patrols met some Darkspawn. That's enough for anyone to worry about. At any rate, that's why Duncan doesn't want you wandering out without his say-so.
Good to know. Nurse, huh?
The pain!
The pain!
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming. The Grey Wardens will die. The King will die. We'll all die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
You wanna know something funny?
Yes.
I somehow never interacted with this person.
And you know, and it is, and that guy is literally a case of Murphy's Law being.
The commander who brought him here didn't seem to think so.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them. I don't want to see
I apologize
anymore.
if the soldier disturbed you.
I closed my eyes.
Ever since they found him in the wilds, he's
Please
been like
just
this.
leave me be.
It's so sad. I apologize if the soldier disturbed you.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes.
Your Legion Grey Wardens would be a great support in the coming battle.
In the past.
I heard there was a giant bear Darkspawn with fangs as big as your arm.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about. Not a great deal. We've been waiting for your arrival, though. Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Eamon. I wasn't aware elves could join the Grey Wardens. Those camped in the valley are all human. No, clearly the Grey Wardens pick their recruits on their merits. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
Yep, they're not at all going to die by the ritual.
That's not fair. I listened to tales of the Grey Wardens and dreamt one day I too would ride a griffin into battle against slavering monsters. I know there are no more griffins, and my fantasies were those of a boy, but still, I remember those tales. I never thought I'd be part of them. Tell me, has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails? I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
So as I start talking to the random...
Your Legion Grey Wardens would be a great support in the coming battle.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing? I merely pass on the Maker's blessings. He looks kindly on all who will receive him. I'll not discuss politics here. Take your hatred and be gone.
Yeah, go figure.
Out of my sight, heathen. I must perform the Maker's work for those who appreciate it.
Was that a mistake I did?
No. Not really.
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
Not really.
Out of my sight, heathen. I must perform the Maker's
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me. No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving. I'm a deserter, or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way. I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water. Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then. I was stealing, not sneaking out of the camp. I got one of those wizards drunk and took his key. It belongs to a chest they got here, full of magical treasures. In fact, I still have it. I can't use it from here, but I'd trade you for some food and water. I swallowed it, but it's come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
That is face.
Indeed.
That's
yeah,
disgusting.
Well, do you want the key or not?
When you come back with the DLC, you will find something.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner.
Nasty.
I saw him put it in his coat.
The guard is probably this one.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example. Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you. They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right? I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect. And I can go and do something else. Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine. All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Now, where would that tent be for it? The key. Where do you think it is?
Any last wishes I can help fulfill?
Find
The battle?
certain-
Life is
Not
fleeting,
about
you
why
know.
there's an arrow,
That
right?
pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn Well, too bad. Well, you're not what I thought you'd be. Oh, me and Sir Knight were just betting on what the third recruit would be. Not an elf, yet here you are. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit. Huh. That depends on what kind of life you've led. Me, I'm perfectly willing to accept that this joining is some kind of punishment. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously? What? Oh, you're the one who arrived with the Grey Warden.
Arrow for me.
Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... But please, pardon my terrible manners. I am just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special. Thank you. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps? Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand. So long as you keep it quiet.
What is the goods on the side, then? Firebomb recipe. Oh my god, that's gonna be...
Boom, boom. Right.
Should I buy that or should I not?
I think you should have a bag space first. In the bottom.
No, I don't see it.
Oh, okay, it doesn't. Okay. Maybe man.
Actually, let me talk to him again.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd...
Is it different? There's a crossbow. Somehow I don't know if the crossbow would be better or not.
Crossbow is more static damage. The other is like the bow is that by strength as well. And you found the back knife, which will miss.
So this isn't for me. What stuff can I sell other than... Split mail requires and strength. Should wait, do I have the ability to wear it now?
Blood Dragon, you need its met. They give it to it early because you know of that. And I see Blood Maid all the way there. I'm not gonna be happy.
Let me see. I don't have enough to get the backpack.
Yeah, the backpack is the best friend in this game.
Is it now?
And killing Blood Maid because I am now now in hell.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know.
The wounds of overlay. Oh, she got back up. I forgot she died.
Welcome, young woman. I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity. Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
That Tranquil is so scary.
Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous. It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve in my role. You might feel differently were you a mage. Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware. You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance? It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not. Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well. Goodbye. That course of action is inadvisable. That course of action is inadvisable. Welcome, young woman. Goodbye.
What, do I have to wait for the fight? Or is it something else?
Very well. That course of action is inadvisable.
I think I gotta wait for that one.
Yep, you have to come back later.
This is where the execution type stuff happens.
I'm sorry, but there's so much to do before the battle. I must attend to my duties or I'll get the switch.
The switch?
Don't try the stew. Just between you and me.
Ward Council? Just over there, I missed apparently. Yeah, I can see it now, it's over there, but I'm gonna explore over here first.
Yes, explore. Steal everything that isn't nailed.
Steal everything. It's Skyrim, huh? Oh, there's Altair.
It's Skyrim without the full stealing.
Give me a second. Well, there we go.
And I am in L, aka circle.
Oh, you entered the tower?
Yes, I am in the tower in the lovely Volson.
Ice arrows. Neat. Oh, it's just signs. Okay. So
Yeah.
that's where that chest is, but I suppose I'm not gonna be able to get it.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Yeah.
Oh man, I missed this one.
Yeah.
You are a very strange human.
You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
Would that make your day worse?
Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment.
That's
Hey,
worse.
I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit, the Dalish. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
How could you?
Duncan sent word. He spoke quite highly of you. Allow me to introduce myself. Yep. I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden. Though I guess you knew that. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
Probably because we're too smart for you.
Yep. It's literally.
True, but if you're here, what does
His
that
answer
make
is
you?
even better. To that one.
Which one would be better? Incredibly unlucky. Just one of the boys? So not interested. Eager to get going. Which do you think?
Yeah, it's like,
Which will be...
it got the going is the most, I will get my answer. And because I'm lucky is...
incredibly hilarious, knowing the circumstances.
Ouch. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan.
It's just so
I
ouch.
imagine he's eager to get things started.
Yep.
With the mage,
Sorry,
the circle is here at the king's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
That would be awkward.
I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an
Yeah.
insult,
Did it
sending
sound-
me as her messenger, and the
Person
mage
that
picked
supposed
right
like
up on that.
Templar.
I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. Don't worry, I'll try not to embarrass you. Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them? That makes things easy then. They'll both be back with Duncan by now. You do? Huh, that's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Right. Okay. Open the screen.
The fact that Santry they sent that he started with the mates being like, we lost you. We are going to send you to piss off those people now. Again, now I still start in the bullshit, aka fade PTSD proper.
Here.
Soon enough.
What was it?
That course of action is inadvisable. Welcome, young woman.
The thing is, it's still there when in the DLC that event after Stagar, so.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentle folk, we
That's a
stand
corpse.
on the eve of battle. Let us consider the evil before us. In their pride, the mages of the ancient Tevinter Imperium from a portal into the heavenly golden city of battle. They painted it with their sin, and they were cast back into our world as darkspawn. And made flesh, an evil that
Right. I guess I should go ahead and begin.
Yep.
we must first face the evil within ourselves. Let us bow our heads and beg the mages.
We should see what Duncan wants us to do next, don't you think?
Well, in for a silver, in for a crown, as my dear mum always used to say.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way
Hey,
she wields guilt,
go
they
with
should
it.
stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. Of course. You must work together to collect the components, however. It's as much a part of the joining as what comes after. For the joining itself, I'll explain more once you've returned. You weren't recruited out of charity. All 3 of you are skilled and resourceful. Alistair is the most junior member of our order and will accompany you as is tradition. Do not worry. I doubt you will need to go far into the wilds to find what you seek. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
Be frank with me. Does Duncan actually survive? Yes
who
or
the
no?
hell- No.
No. Okay. Good to know.
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true. No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task. It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Right. So then. This one should be Archer. I think that's how it's set up, right?
Yeah, David is the archer. Of course, the permanent archer, not the archer that will die in a bad way.
I think Jory is right. Or
Jory-
just Defender?
Yeah, it would be defender.
Oh, you can control them all.
Yes,
but I
you can
prefer mine.
control them. Yes, I know.
Welcome to the King's Camp, my lady.
How do you do?
What's that Templar?
Alright, where's my quests? Sound. Flower in the wilds. Flowers white with red center.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Alright, here we go.
Here come L.
Oh god. I take it you saw that.
Yeah, I seen the
Oh fun, this wild is gonna be fun.
Hey, I tell the wild I will take the wild again. Both the fucking circle.
Very well.
Any last words?
There is no glory in bloodshed.
On it.
I'm not in the fate yet. But I will be soon.
Quickly, we must fight!
Right there. I just have to remember which way to not go. This is an ambush.
Good.
Spring the trap.
Spring the trap, bitch.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp. If you just bandage me up, I can get back myself.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. Oh, I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many
Yes.
Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back. I am simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me fleeing, do you?
A bit of fear isn't unnatural, you know. Few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I don't.
There is only one option here.
Yes.
Which one is it, do you think?
I'm looking forward to killing them.
I know I'm relying on you to protect me. Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Did you like my choice?
Yep, like, hey, don't remember to predict all of you. It's like,
Let me think. What was over here? What the hell? Oh.
decide to.
I link shift. I don't see. There is something over there. Hang on. By the way, what was the hotkey to switch your thing?
Your what?
It is begun.
A letter to Chuck, the missionary. How did I miss that? You know what? I don't think I knew about this function. I don't think I had it working.
Oh, the tab? Yes.
Not on
Tab
computer.
is your best friend.
Oh well.
5 things.
This would be that quest item.
4 mages.
Radio. As I don't even bother reading these. They added so many of these. Just seeing the numbers means there's that much reading you could do about this.
Yes, you can. If do you want to read?
Do you like reading? Here's a novel for you. Read it all without stopping.
And if you do stop, you are an idiot.
Hey, go read the entire Horse Heresy. But that's 35 bucks.
As you say.
There's 35 books. Oh, wait. Wait, I have a bad news. We're gonna write it on time. Come on.
It is begun. I shall do it.
No quarter shall be given.
It is begun.
Right. Send me.
FA. What does healing do in this game? Does healing work in this? Oh.
You have to use potion or healing thing like spell or some of our side.
Now we do battle.
As you say.
Don't give them the advantage. Damn you! Back! On it. I am ready.
Well, he's almost dead.
They regenerate after battle. They regenerate their SP.
Well, they dead fully. That's what I was saying, guys. Do they regenerate health? What happens if they die?
It shall be done.
Do they revive and you win? Or are they dead? What's this?
Okay, first I have to heal because I was on the first be hit by the asshole.
Okay, am I missing anything here?
Why am I the only one being targeted?
As I get completely and utterly lost running around this.
Yeah, well, the first map is like that. Well, no, a lot of the map are like that. The deep road is pure lost situation most of the time.
Do their bodies actually just decompose when you leave it?
Hmm? Yes. They're decomposing, but they're sometimes bone will stay longer.
Where are these bandits?
It shall be done.
Quick, we must fight!
I shall do it. It shall be done.
Hi, Templar, and for the map.
It shall be done. It is begun.
Nice with their part.
Very well.
Away with you! Blast!
I shall do it. It shall be done.
Enough!
It is begun.
How well do you think I'm doing here?
You're doing well. That map is
It is begun.
is the part of Costa Gar. The map, the is very bad.
Salut. I suppose making lost going crisscross across the map is a bad idea, but
it's not a bad idea. It's a normal.
just trying to make sure I cover the entire map because before apparently I haven't.
Indeed, in this game, it's literally a case of you have to explore every nook and cranny of the map. If you don't, you'll regret your life. There's some.
It shall be.
You know
It
that
shall be
I
done.
rarely use
Yep.
What's this?
Okay, I am now in hell. Now I am in the official hell.
The official hell. Oh, are you in the actual hell
Fade.
that is...
Fade.
Oh, I
Circle
thought you were
fade.
talking about the actual literal hell that exists.
It is that. It is a fucking circle fade.
Wait, you can walk across this.
It is begun. It is begun.
That's it!
It is begun.
Say I didn't warn you!
Iron chest, you are now mine.
Here it says you have lost your right of being on the plane.
You know, I think I missed that too the first time around.
Of course. But I think, considering the first playthrough, people would miss everything because
Everything is... Hold on, I need to see something. Was this a walkable, or was this just me losing my mind? It was me losing my mind.
you just think delusional, don't listen too much.
What's over here? There's an X mark over here. Close trail sign. I didn't touch it yet, so it's still shining for me.
How fade?
Alrighty. I know there's actually a unique encounter that you can get if you cure the dog and you
You get the doggy.
missed out on it, on actually recruiting.
Yes, if you don't give the flower, you lose it.
Yeah, but if you give him the flower but fail to recruit, he shows up later.
Yeah. No, that's the thing. He's so operator no matter what. You can't recruit him right away.
Yeah. Manual save after an auto save.
Yep.
Let's grab some glory!
Why do you run?
Now we do battle! Now you fall!
Maybe it's because the fact that here actually feels like a thing.
Oh, I now remember the bullshit.
Which bullshit did you just remember?
The fate on the circle, the use of...
Why did you think I said I was traumatized?
Why do like our brain try to forget about it?
Congratulations, you only delayed the inevitable.
Yep, now the PTSD coming back.
Full force nonetheless.
Yep, it's one of those, hey, how bad is the situation? It's like, do you really want to know? I am a mouse.
It shall be done.
Don't give them the advantage! has won the day!
Well, I killed it with minimal health issues.
I know. Well, okay, you are the start. The start isn't that bad.
The fact that that saved means I should go the other way. Do you like how my decision was I saw save, so I said I'm running the opposite direction.
I'm done. I'm going to get those again. I really wish our brain did a full memory of the circle phase.
Very well.
Giving a mouse turn off my Yakan warrior. Bye bye. I'm gonna say better because is the fade.
Yeah.
I shall do it. Come, let us end this! Very well. No! Get off! No!
Yeah, not the right one, because Gamecrash is doing an autosave.
Did you like that? Here we go.
It's one of those things where you're like, hey, why now? It's like, cause why the fuck?
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder? You are the intruder here. I believe the first question is rightfully mine. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered. Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl.
Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Dareth. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
Well, not sure what to believe.
A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is
even
uncertain.
more than when you know
And yet I believe.
everything about
Do
her.
I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon. They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother. True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize. Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing.
Insanity.
Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for. Time for you to go, then. Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests. Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
She's unhappy.
Oh, she most certainly is.
She doesn't the mouse all there.
Okay, it crashed. Good.
That is that part of the saving this game right
No,
now.
did you see the screen? Did you see how effed it was?
Yep. It went, hey, that cutscene. Are you done with that cutscene, right? Yes.
Alright, oh, okay. Great. Good thing. Wait, did I...
What say you? Scavenger or intruder? 'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some...
Alright.
You there.
I'm gonna
Women
skip
do not
to
fight,
where it
and
was.
you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose?
Here.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here. Why so petulant? You wish to know who removed your papers? 'Twas my mother who did the deed. Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
Papers.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
Oh, this is a line I didn't see.
Have I been dishonest? Some call us witches, yes, but purely out of superstition.
You know what the Circle of Magi is, don't you? The Circle requires an accounting of all mages. That is the law of the land and the Chantry.
If you wish to tell your chantry about me, go ahead. I have nothing to fear from priests. Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful? She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you are here. Come, see for yourself. As you wish, and I shall watch. Should you change your mind, I can take you to her later.
Well, that's interesting. I didn't realize you could do this. Some castle this was.
Yep.
Apparently, there's still something to be looted from this. Nothing remains.
It is begun.
It just says, nothing remains.
Yep.
Alright.
You stole everything that was here.
Your treaties yet remain with my...
Here's a thought. Why don't we wait here and you go and fetch them?
I do not fetch. If you wish to ask about your precious treaties, then come. Otherwise, stay.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe? Is that all? Surely your mind stretches farther than these surroundings. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize. Well, I cannot be responsible for their doubts. I would go mad. Or am I already? Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These
really.
are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Wait, you're saying there's none of the game plus?
If you unlock that class, specialized class, the specialized class is permanently unlocked yet. There is no game plus as far as I remember.
Alright, so order of operations here. We'll do this. Because I'm pretty sure that's all that I need to do.
I apologize if the soldiers... Out of my sight. Out of my sight,
Ethan.
Ethan. I must
have because you are gonna go to hell now.
Yeah, Be gone. Also, the chest moved.
Good. I am a mouse.
you're
My belly thanks you. At least if I'm hanged, I'll have a little weight on me.
I am a literal fucking mouse.
I know, it's annoying, isn't it? Actually, it's a great way to escape.
Yep.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you. Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Something tells me I won't be able to, will I?
Yeah, you
But
can.
hey,
Yeah.
I mean,
You
even
can,
if I fail to get him now, he should come through.
Yeah, yeah, because he is gonna be healed.
He's gonna be healed, so I can skip that if I have to.
Yep.
Quartermaster, I need you.
Hello again. Is there something you need?
Okay, that's...
Some supplies, perhaps?
No, it's that map.
Let me know what you'd like.
Which phase are you on?
Templar's Nightmare. There's so much mouse all. I don't like it.
So if I sell one of these, I should have enough to buy that.
So that teleporter go there. That teleporter go where? Oh.
Hey, which items are completely useless and just selling worth? The ones with no, like...
yeah, the thing is, the green, there's these stone, like quartz, like I said, are useful for the dwarf. Because there's an upgrade light system, but the silver callius can be sold, for example. The pelt should be sellable as well, because there is nothing that uses them. Okay, mouse time because... not because I want to.
So those are crafting, this is other...
Out.
Accessories, which probably still need to be equipped. I do not see anything else I should buy right now.
You did not me already, I don't really want to die. I got body slammed by I guess.
Alright, what was this thing I need to do here? More, coercion or...
Coercion is useful.
Weapons.
But weapon is useful in the other ways. There's a balance.
Stealing, you think?
I would say coercion. Because you are more likely to... Am I actually animation locked?
Okay, I will go coercion and improve tools.
Come out of here, I'm not going inside. You know when you're inside a room with a firewall and you're like, I don't give a fuck, you're gonna come to me.
Dexterity, cunning.
Ah, where did that one go?
Coercion. There we
That
go.
also one there.
What? Oh, I forgot to do one of them. Cunning then. As I slowly move everything up.
Greetings, young lady. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king. Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp. Some. Do you? Do you know about the connection between them and the Fade, for example? Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now. Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
I'm in a loose Templar nightmare.
I don't think anything changed since I was last over here.
So that one goes there.
Alright,
You know,
I guess
really
I'll
have-
start the process now.
You know, you have to actually grab a map to understand what you're supposed to do.
That was a sad music. Duckles. Let me make sure I save it so I don't lose anything should the game fail again.
Yep.
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining. Let me be very clear on that point. You are not volunteers. Whether you were conscripted or recruited, you were chosen because you are needed. There is no turning back now. You must gather your courage for what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later. If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Yeah, this is gonna end horribly.
Indeed.
Let's enjoy
The more I
this
hear
slaughter.
about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I swear, I'm the bravest one here, and I'm a woman.
Yeah, I'm the most.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me,
I'm a woman. That's like.
it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child.
There is
Had I
no
known...
turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete.
His corpse.
You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel? Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. Death is never easy to accept, especially when it arrives in such a brutal fashion. Honor your comrades if you wish, but know that we must press forward. Always we must press forward. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Right, so kill everyone without a reason to. Great.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I don't want any more
after the meeting with the king.
If the king wants to see you and Duncan, you probably shouldn't keep him waiting. He might get mad, start crying. You'll feel bad, and well,
It won't be very
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order. Oh, but you are. Every Grey Warden is needed now more than ever.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then...
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
We need the beacon. Without it, Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
You see? Glory for everyone.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The Circle
We
of
will not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
I don't know if it's
You
betrayal
heard the
or
plan.
not.
You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Logain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
No, there's not. Yes, there is not. Okay.
Yep.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word. The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour. Of course, even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
So, no, the guide's gone anyway, I guess.
Yep, you now are in the
Yep, gone.
They're all gone, but you're gonna get your dogs.
Yeah, check this map here. Here's my goal. Alright, if I remember correctly, the cutscene will start as soon as I hit that ramp.
As soon as you're there, you go.
Here's the fun part.
It's the war.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Yeah,
that's a lot.
for free stuff.
It's a lot of red. That's a lot of red.
There's a fire behind there.
for Ferelden! Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal. Let's just get to the tower. It may not be the most glamorous job, but we best report.
You will fall!
Hey, you will fall.
Yep. Oh, and the AoE can take that. It's not going to down your HP, but it will
knock you over.
Yep.
Hold on a second. What? Quick question. Which state do you either? Strength, dexterity, strength. What else?
The thing is, gunning is one of the good stuff. Rogue. And you do need at least 18 for cohesion. Good for the last level of cohesion.
So I'll work on cunning then. Let's see here. I'll do stealth. Or if not. Okay, what about
Alistar is generally the more tanky because he is a Templar.
Use weapon and shield.
Help me. They're everywhere. They've taken... You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
We must get to the top of the tower.
What do we do now?
Oh, so I get 2 extra. Okay, what should I do with them?
It don't matter.
Let's do that.
I mean, it does matter. Just gonna be using them.
Yeah. Well, generally you don't need to set them. They are set by default to normal way. AKA, one is an Orser, one is a tank. So you do not have that either. AKA mages.
No, I have a mage. That mage is gonna be aiding me this time. But, no, I'm asking, what should I do with,
Oh, Alistair,
strength, I guess? So he gets
strength? And, I think you aim in get strength and deck.
Strength and dex, yeah. Strength and dexterity.
Strength dex, and since he's a tank, you can add, elf constitution.
Constitution.
Because you do need at least 38 strength for the for some of the late game armor. Akan Warrior can use them because the way Akan Warrior work is magic become replacement for strength stat or more.
I think next day we'll do combat training. Get crippling shot at aim.
Yep.
Alright, see here. What is this guy has? Taunt, crippling shot, shattering shot. Okay. He has a thing. Tactics. This guy has arcane bolt weakness. Flaming weapons is what I like, but right, okay. Yeah.
Deal 13, you be dead.
Oh jeez. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I'll go over and comfort if I have to.
You do have to at time because you do need. This game is an arcade with balance.
Now we do battle!
Because you want
Careful!
the base, but you get another base. You that to get that. But told me that you have to
Very well.
The
Don't give them the advantage!
Shall be done.
There's so many!
Our skill has won the day!
Very well. It is begun. Very well.
Thanks. That way.
Send me. Away with you!
I get a call, John. Goddamn.
Now!
There's a way over there. I know there is. I just gotta find it. I mean, I'm already at 80. Apparently.
Good.
There we go.
power of auto move on get here.
It is begun.
Also, somehow the AI is something else again.
Oh, inventory is full, huh?
Of course. Okay, you can, if you right click and
I destroyed it. I destroyed a dagger for it, but it's like it's not like we really used it now.
Yep.
By the way, doesn't the key technically have a storage area?
You don't get that from at the core game, but you can go. There's a DLC that I did that, and you have when you're gonna access to the camp, you will have
don't give them the advantage.
By a guard that war. And not give you the DLC. And at this point, the map where have the bugs. It's not really honestly.
Oh, Alistair winning until killed. Okay.
Yeah, welcome to...
I didn't even see it.
Yeah, welcome to that map. It's like that. The first round of the game is the Tower of Salt because you will have never enough thing to do one thing you want to.
Think that got rid of it? Wait, does the iterate kits, are they expendable?
Yes, you use them. When you use one, yeah, it's used permanently. You have to buy another one. You have to get another one. Welcome to the pain in the ass of the game at time. Once like, hey, two of my characters keep falling, and you run out at 5 seconds because they keep falling and.
Oh, I should have sold those super chalices then. Let's see.
It's good to sell weapons you don't need. They do give a good amount of money. And they clear your inventory.
What kit was it? It was a...
Inventory kit.
It's sold at by the quartermaster for the circle tower for $446.40. And bartender apparently.
But you can get a lot of them at time. But it's only thing that it never sell them because you will need them one way or another. It's just debuff, but one debuff isn't bad. Two debuff can be bad. Third, fourth, a fifth debuff Well, Jokers are going to be very useless.
Okay, whatever.
It's just like us at us like our F. It's F to pay you respect because you are now in the start of the bullshit. And the start of the bullshit. Literally. And yeah, okay, the texture is
a little F tier?
yeah.
Or it's dark?
No, it's the texture being no, the texture is it's the it is a texture. It's
alright, give me a second, I'm gonna go run the thing again.
yep.
Yeah.
I think this game, I would really question what the fuck they did with it. Because
I
it
don't
wasn't like that before.
I don't know what they did.
But they did some strands fuck up somewhere. How do you like the pain and suffering so far? And it's not the pain and suffering. It's not the pain and suffering
As I
yet.
do another thing where I do this.
Yep. We are doing daily on Kill Punch Line now.
I think I'll actually stop and do it anyway. But it doesn't hurt to do that.
Yep, it's good to do that at the time.
Apparently I haven't added that game to this, so... Hang on. I apparently haven't added this, so...
Don't forget to send the game, so the stream.
I will once I get it going.
Yep, I know. I was just
I just have to
I say that because a lot of the time we can forget.
We forget a lot of times. It's not like it matters really in streaming.
It's not. Yeah, it's because really.
Alright, maybe it won't recognize the fact that Gold Frontline 2 has its own program like my other computer does.
Oh, it did.
No, it's on. That's screen share. Don't worry about that. The login will be relatively quick. Again, I haven't played this on my desktop just yet, so...
I see.
Ow, my fucking eyes are burning from that stupid host screen. How does it look? I have to hide something.
Good.
I like how everything says is new.
New. Everything is new because on that PC you never did.
Parabellum.
Yeah, it does. It's just like in the game at this point.
Mm-hmm. Just gotta wait for it to load. I do not think this game is optimized just yet.
Yeah. The thing is, this game, I think at this point they actually have to manage both. But again, I do think they likely are used to go to mobile game, not to actual PC base.
私はここだ。うがつ。これならどうだ。耳を澄まして。リズムに合わせて。ここです。完了。横たわれば殺気、立てれば兵器。私が終わらせる。期待はするなよ。未来は定まった。期待はするなよ。未来は定まった。耳を澄まして。これもみんなのおかげだ。
Suicide bombers? Really now?
They are so filled with explosive stuff.
So what?
Self-sealing.
What does that even mean?
I don't even know what self-sealing might be.
Oh.
Oh, because Nagan insignia. Oh, so you can't get what? No. It's not all of them, it's not Muslim Nagan, it's Nagan. That's it. There's
I think it's
go.
It's this one right there. Okay, that was I'll think safe in. Well, the game has to comprehend that if I already completed it anyways.
Of course. Because it's even that for the game itself to see like, hey,
no chance.
even with mine, it will slavish you because well, mine will be able to clear a bit. Because
If I could use more than one.
yep, the setting is one. Now just make sure. Target を確認。星々よ。これがあなたの最後の。逃げられると思う。あ
の相手？浅はかな行動を悔い改めなさい。落ちた隕石のように逃げられると思う。全員死ね。あんたが私の相手？本当に玉結び。星々を反抗するなんてね。あんたが私の相手？と真理と衝動を捧げ。これがあなたの最後の輝き。もう終わりなの？まだ私の。もういいわ。次の任務は？
There is a mod here that I found that would pretty much work normally. Think you want to hear it?
Okay, what is it?
Lock bash.
Ah, yes. We did see that. Did see it. We might try. Our goal right now is just our goal is to do one full normal run, and after that we're gonna mess around. But
I mean, I'm mixing in mods now because one was an I and the other, you know.
Yep. The other one that would be needed that is gonna good is whatever it is that make. Is it that Mother likely have fixed the game at this point? Because the president is very strengthened.
I'm trying to see if I can find a mod that might help me with the game or not. Of course, that's the armor that we made. Okay. Commissions. Some people do not like coffin. Because they sent her to be abused.
I think that because people want, they feel like, hey, I want that they get a lot more, so I'm just going to make one character.
星々よこれがこれで好きなことをする時間ができましたね
Interesting.
Interesting.
Okay, I found a mod that I think you should definitely install, even though you didn't want to install mods.
Which one is it?
Permadog.
Ah, yes.
Isn't it better?
It's better because the dog does not provide any real bonus most of the time. So pretty much your choice is that mod will be like, hey, either you have who you call an partner and the dog and then the dog, which is
I'm probably gonna see about. I'll probably do a quick boot of it to see if it fixed the graphics or not.
The thing is, the thing is, it's just a theory. The theory is that after a while, after an hour or so, then the risk of the graphics becoming broken.
I might have
start
to see. I might have to see if it's a simple as restarting the game.
We usually rest on the game. It usually would fix it for about at least 30 minutes. Or as your 30 minutes or not. Of course, after that 30 minutes, the RNC of when will it get back? Do not know.
You will know when it crashes.
Yes, you will know, and you will know when the game starts to have texture problem.
And there we go. I'm at 60 already. Well, there we go. I got text right. Embrace the light.
Embrace the flashbang.
Embrace the sun.
serious gun-exploring one, and instead of the candy bomb one.
Happy, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Set Sabrina next, and then I'll set the other, and then it's permanently on Perita. I'll probably just buy it. That's good. No, I'll probably buy it the most by the overflow.
Yep. Some music. Wait. The name Samusek, why does it sound like the White Death from before World War One? But not from before World War Two.
I don't know. I don't know, Russian.
That's thing. Okay. Before Russia, they pretty much got into a war against Germany. Yeah, there was the war against whatever the name. It's northern Midboard, just the brain is not working right now. And one of the hero of that country was called the White Death, because it was the king of sniper.
You know what I'm gonna really say is shrug, right?
I know.
Right, I guess I should go ahead and just buy these out. Buy out the useful stuff, right?
Yep.
They added so many shops to this, it's ridiculous. See, there's the ADHD.
She's unhappy. She do not have her ear. The funny thing is the fact that the outfit is like a C8 for in that one. Then it's like, no shit, so look.
And guess what? It's still broken.
Of course it is. Why would it not?
I mean, they at least they know about it.
Yep.
The idea of going from bad to high magnification scope.
I magnificent scope on the AR. Like, are you going to put it as a rifle or as a sniper? Like, 1 million.
Hollow sight. By the way, I'm pretty sure this is Scar H.
Yeah. This one's already done. Tell me how much I 1 million killed on 40 things? No, there's doing something I don't know, and we have, what the fuck are we seeing? So,
巨翼を持つ鳥の群れ巨翼清く
1
澄み
million of apes. Green mushroom first.
Hmm. 最近任務が多すぎないかって私なら全然平気よ。
Nice and deadly rifle.
Yep, and you literally put the barrel in front of and on the top of it. That's usually seen on the Megamorphs type. What does it show that?
Just throw some things on there.
Yep.
Now the fun part.
Those guys are so big on the shoulder when you look at it.
Those are regular grenades for her. I guess you could say.
Yeah, that's the thing is. One thing is, if you look at it what are the focus? They look normal size, but when you do this thing, you look closer, it's like they look so much bigger.
No, that's about the normal size of a hand grenade.
For those type, yeah.
For those types. Do you like the way I put the scope on there?
Yep. It's just a little scope on it. Just a little scope that is not as big as the rail itself.
The game literally did not know how to deal with it, so it's just kind of panicking. And I still
Panic
haven't
button! Sir, yes. The panic button but get pressed. Why? I don't know. Panic!
This is literally the only one I could see ever freaking working with this gun. The Taurus.
Yeah, the... The fact that it was known in Japan, but it was one of the less known pistols in the rest of the world.
Yeah, now I have to try something to see if I can see it. Do I have any way I can level her up?
You need that. You still have...
As I just go and do some to get four of them to go throw at it. Alright, now show me. She changes the animation? Or no way. Let's see.
I will say the gun swing wasn't the normal one.
They just straight up removed the reload animation. That's all they did.
It makes sense. That's it. They do put a lot of detail in every animation.
I was surprised that they decided to just skip the reload animation.
Directly went directly it's literally that the animation is linked to one character and they can't link it to others, so it was like, hey, what do we do about that?
I think the fact I'm not using the right shotgun is also hindering me over here. So let's go ahead and switch it over to the right one. Sight scared.
That shotgun is one of those automatic shotgun at this point, or semi-automatic. Is it automatic shotgun?
Apparently I forgot to switch that. Oh well, whoops, my bad.
The Vapor 12 is a multi-purpose semi-automatic detachable magazine shotgun. Produced by Molot Ozuzi Ltd. It is patterned after the original Kalashnikov. That is the one thing that we do.
And I think I'm now broke on leveling characters up.
You don't get a the moment that you get a student sphere in the bag is usually like, why? Now.
次の舞台は可愛い系でいくか。そんなに見つめられるとなんだかずっと会えてないような気がするな。シャークリー、もっと可愛くなった？
But she just has arms carrying mags. She got mags for days.
Imagine in our powers would be mags, but the two other arms as mags. It's like, how fast will this suit go through all the mags though?
Hmm.
許翼を持つ鳥。
You know what? I'm gonna do one of the frontline survivors. Pick my character, 1, 2, or 3.
I will say 1.
指揮官ならきっと大丈夫。
Yeah, I guess I can finish this one up. Alright, I'll do one more thing. Add 3, try 3 on this specific. How's it? Yeah, complete stage 5-3. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
レイラ、美しい夜。それこそが最も優しくて最も美しい景色なんだよ。
暗闇に隠れた影は恐怖しかもたらさない。そんなのちっとも綺麗じゃないよ。
一瞬たりと忘れたことを、私たちが祝福とみなしていたあの絶望の
神になってなかったら私は何もかもを失わずに済んだ。
お年玉窃盗事件の容疑者は3人とも厄介ね。でも頼れる助っ人がいるわ。誰かが私を呼んでるみたい。行こう。
Oh yeah, because it's just...
I might do this for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. Doing something right now.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Tacoma. Tacoma. Come second. Good boy. You're a good second. As he slowly puts more and more pressure on my hand that's currently scratching him. I really am only gonna be able to do this for 30 more minutes. Patch, where you going, Patch? My bad. I should have expected this.
But if that will take longer because of the verification.
The version update, I should have figured that was gonna take a bit longer.
Yep. Click.
I really don't know what triggers a goddamn dress. PC crashed it again. I don't know what though. Because by now the PC crash is. It will make sense to be Dragon Age because it will still need a lot more resource, but the way it crashed, it don't make sense.
I am going to actually do a 4 GB patch to the game.
Wait, what?
4 GB patch to.
Oh yeah, it was needing that much.
Hang on. Well,
There we go. Now I am on the proper mic.
So, yeah, 1 sec. What mod did I use? RP Reshade? Or I think it was RP Reshade. Hang on. I am going to.
Yes.
Get the 4 GB patch to patch the start the thing, because okay, so Do you understand what I'm doing?
Yes.
I'm going to the local files, so hang on.
For what game?
You know, what is it? Dragon Age Origin.
Okay. I really was. You know when you click in Nexus, there's a fucking steak ads mod. Steak. There's a steak ad.
Hey, it would be Dragon Age Origins would be the name of the actual application, right?
It's so fucking steak. I don't want to touch you.
Hey, if anything, if it fails, all I have to do is uninstall and reinstall it, right?
Yep. Yeah, you're not that far into the game.
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna lose data over it. Data is kept separately.
Yep.
Not interested in watching it again.
Captain on bridge.
So the time played I was in before, we did use mud, but it was before they made modding a bit more classic.
Oh hey, look what's here.
Of course.
I think I don't think the game was ready to start loading it so quickly. So just straight up panic there. Oh, guess what? The next chapter's available. Really?
Yeah.
Next chapter in Hankai is in fact available.
Good.
That's great. Okay. Alright, it's time for me to do this. Oh, whoops.
I'm not sure if it is that. It is from 3 years ago, and I don't know when. And then I don't know if when we last played before that. But we know we had a HDD rather than an SSD back then. And apparently someone said that someone reinstalled the game on a HDD and not a SSD, and apparently the SSD and apparently on HDD there was less problem.
Hard disk drive?
Yep. I don't know if it's true at this point. It's one of those things that you read on Reddit and you're like, installing the LAA tabs. All I did was turn my graphic detail down to medium and all my graphs went away.
So it might be a medium thing?
Yep.
I mean, I still did the 4 GB patch that changed it from 2 GB to 4 GB availability.
Yep. So, wait. So someone, this one like month ago, someone literally made that, added that from the 3 years ago post. Is the way to go to stop that memory leak crash. That makes sense. That game, I am not going to try it because Michael.
I'm just gonna take a photo because it's funny. something. Let me check something here.
It's not only that they put rebirth in that. It's literally a case of, hey, we wanted to put money.
Wow, apparently you wanted to give me Rita.
They want a what the Jordan was saying to get them Rita. How much? Two.
ご指示をお待ちしております。お心遣いありがとうございます。
I'm about done for today. Here.
Yeah, I'm doing something still. So.
It's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop here. I did my dailies. I want to do more, but not right now.
Yep.
Next time I'll probably start with this instead. You know, do rotations and such.
Yep.
And start grinding up on character weapons for Zillium.
I'm just looking at certain time.
Alright. But yeah, I'm just gonna stop the shape here.